What's up, everybody? Celtic Scarecrow here, live. NFL Draft Day party. They're bringing out the color guard to sing the national anthem. We got some Marines. Who's? I guess that's Navy. They kind of struggled to think of. But yeah, we are here. It's an NFL watch party, draft thing, what you call it. I have no idea. But we are here. Will the Carolina Panthers? Ooh, I should lower the TV. Lower the TV because I don't want to have my TV just blaring through this and then getting a copyright claim saying like, "Hey, your TV is not yours." I got to do like I haven't mastered yet. I'm messing with my light setting. I got a ring light. I can go to this weird orange, a soft light, which is soft light, but not that great. And then there's the white. So I don't know why I'm slightly blurry. I thought I fixed all that. I gotta go back in apparently and fix it some more. Because for some reason my beard. That's the wrong one. Okay, we're good. But we're good. Gotta share this now. I am live. I'm hoping to hear what your expectations are for the draft. Mine are the Panthers do something. Live. Mal. So NFL draft. Hashtag NFL. Hashtag keep pound. There it is. Keep pounding. You can hear the dyslexia in my voice. Panthers. Post. Go. Mute myself because it's on the same page as I'm doing. I'm going to unmute Tom Grassi. Yes, I have Tom Grassi up in the background. Why it's not working. I just feel like having, especially doing this stuff live, and I know I'm going to have like all of the threes and four people just kind of popping in and being like, oh, who's this idiot? Giving me a chance. If you do, thank you. Just hearing another voice that's not mine makes me feel less insane. So there's that. Let's see where I get back to draft night. So yeah, we are once again. I'm doing this all kind of manually ish, kind of run this on the fly. I will be having whatever team's on the clock with my modified logo up in the right hand corner. So I will have to be constantly changing and adjusting that location. And the other thing that I am using, I am once again on the Pro Football Network mock draft page here. And this is how I'm going to keep up with the actual draft. Because dyslexia. You're telling me I could try to figure out how to spell, like, I have no idea. Like, this guy. I'm just going to. So, as you see, like, say if first pick, boom, is that name. I have no chance in hell of pronouncing that name correctly or let alone spelling it correctly. As you see, I need to reset my draft. Boom. I'm trying to get this all working out. My computer's being slow, which is not good. Like, I lost Tom's no longer talking. My internet crap. I pick. Yep. yeah, I have complete control over every team. So if a draft pops up on the board, I can make the draft trade. Simple, sweet, great. It will be fun. It'll be great. Let's have a good time. Hopes for the Panthers, because we are a Carolina Panthers fan. We are hoping for the best. I posted a poll, which has not ended. You can still go vote to it. It's the pinned comment on my Twitter page. Same name, Celtic Scarecrow. Um, it should end by 8 o'clock. I thought I set up to just end right for 8 o'clock. Currently has 6 votes. Would you rather Panthers do? Trade up to the first round, trade for T. Higgins, stay where they are. What are the 3 options? 6 votes. Currently, trade for T. Higgins is that. I love how deep this class is with wide receivers. I love how deep this class is. I want as many picks in this class. So, if you're trading up to go after somebody like um, Brock Bowers, that'd be the trade up to do. Don't give up the 33rd pick. Try to only give up like 1 pick from this draft, and maybe, unless it's a late picks. Uh, so, news that is coming out. I am going to slightly ramp up the gaming channel. I bought myself Sea of Thieves for the PlayStation 5, despite the fact I do own it on Xbox. It's just one of those things where it's just like, hey, let's go. I'll play that on there. I will be cheating doing the thing mode. So there's that. I will be putting more stuff there. I will be on Kick, more or less, Twitch, and whatnot. And everything will get uploaded onto the game channel. I have videos planned for the game channel, at least one for right now. But yeah, AJ Brown agrees to a 3-year, $96 million contract extension. Damn you, Eagles! Damn you! I don't like the Eagles. With the Bears' first pick, they're most likely picking Caleb Williams. I don't think he's mentally strong enough to make it in the NFL. That's just my opinion. I've seen him break down after losing to Notre Dame, Utah, and another school. It's like, oh, he's showing his motion. Yes, that's good and all, but you're at the Bears. You're going to lose a lot. They're going to break down after every loss. Hopefully not. And he kind of has these weird, like, red flags about him where it's like a lot of me type mentality. Trying to get everything just perfectly squared away. Yeah, that's the plan. That's where we wait. We got 5 minutes until the draft starts off. I have NFL Network on my television. That's how I'm going to be keeping up with the draft. So if I'm slightly behind, blame them. I have a soda waiting to be cracked open for this thing. I have my teas. This one, fresh one. Took the pre-stream bathroom run, so we're all good. The ring light is doing its job. So there's that. I was running 2 different lights to get the same effect there. Actually, sometimes 3. 4. I have a light in my corner. That one. I'm not sure how that would work. That one hits the main side here. Just gotta wait now. This is where I feel bad for the players because they have to just sit there and wait for everything up. Oh, the thumbnail is actually an old D'Angelo Williams. That was his draft card. So there's that. So we just wait. Yeah. So how I would do the first 3 picks, my draft board? Everything back up. Boom. So you figure it's Caleb Williams. That's pick one. Washington. I would actually, if I'm there, take Jaden Daniels. Even though I think Drake Mays is going to be the best quarterback of this class, but you just got rid of a North Carolina quarterback, so it's kind of weird to go get a new one. Pat, get Drake Mays. The Cardinals are the ones who are the wild card. They could trade out. I think they have the power to fleece a team for a lot of picks, especially if you, as I scroll down to like you got Denver, you got Minnesota, the Raiders, all need quarterbacks. Now, if I'm Seattle, I might take a quarterback too, but you can get Bo Nix most likely there. Like Minnesota's here. How much do they have to give up to go get a pick, especially since that? So, we just gotta wait. Like, how pissed are you as a prospect right now? You're like, can we just start? Just start. I plan on getting my jersey, getting the hugs, getting on an airplane, going to the team that just drafted me, and getting started. Especially if you're drafting a quarterback. Marvin Harrison Jr. sitting there. He probably will go somewhere around that 4, 5, 6 range. So there's that. Will we have a Brady Quinn moment where somebody is sitting there expecting to be a day one draft pick and just wait and wait and wait? What was worst thing about the Quinn thing was they kept cutting back to him. It was just like, oh look, it's Brady Quinn, it's Brady Quinn, it's Brady Quinn, and Christ, like it auto put Grassi down at the bottom, which I'm gonna put down there myself. That way it doesn't like affect my stream. That would kind of suck. You know what? We're gonna do this slightly different. Cut out Tom's stream because I feel like it's overrunning my stuff. You don't need the headphones in. So what we're going to do is get the Michael Myers thing, which is really just my iPhone thing. As I said, I like hearing another voice while doing this, where it makes me feel less insane, and also I can piggyback his ideas to do better. Okay, I have emails. Also, I'm gonna fix my bandana. Ugh. Hair's not quite long enough for the thing to go full. What? America. Let's go America. Let's see. Welcome our first Pirates. Yeah, like I said, I got Sea of Thieves. I'll be playing that tomorrow. I have a video based around Sea of Thieves to come out on the gaming channel. I'm not sure what day it is. It'll be the 5 things to change about Sea of Thieves. Let's see. Yeah, I know I'm live. Collectibles. First. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, basically telling me I can't be the first one. So my hair's gonna be all crazy, and it's the reason the green screen doesn't like me with that. I got an old school iPhone here. I'm cheap. I don't have money. I don't have money to afford the good things in life. This is how I don't afford it. Oh. There we go. Yep, we're backing up. I feel, like I said, less insanity with that in my ear. Oh, are we actually good to go? Are we live? The Bears are on the clock. Here we go. So, with that being said, I haven't seen Adele come out and say, like, the Bears are officially on the clock. My hair is bugging my ears. That's all that's happening. And it's like the Panthers. I can't see the first round because I don't believe in it this year. So once it's officially on the clock, I will crack open my soda. We are going to move this. I'm going to move myself slightly over. I can pop that right above me. Yeah, I made this in front of it. That's all I did. We're just waiting for it like to official because it's weird like that. You never have like it's starting at 8. Okay, good, go. Nope. Carolina, Cleveland, and Houston all currently don't hold a first round pick. Two of those three teams definitely need a first round pick. Hi. Let's see, is it the other channel? 850. Nope, they haven't done nothing there, so go back. I don't think the NFL channel will have that many actual commercials. I said that, and they have a pitcher-in-pitcher commercial, which is actually the smart way to go with the entire draft, especially round one, because it's like, all right, cool, pitcher-in-pitcher. We can get our ads in when no one's missing anything. So if a team does come in, you can see it all happening. I have a notification. My poll ended, and the results are trade for T. Higgins. Trade pick 39 and whatnot to go get it. Come on, we're waiting. My hair looks extra shiny. Oh, it's like the NFL draft's always interesting because I know a decent number of players. I do follow college football. I do really like college football. I was big on Caleb Williams and Drake Mays from the jump start. I kept saying if Carolina had number one, you pick Drake Mays because it's like Joe Burrows. He's the local guy who has a ton of upside, and he doesn't seem to have the off the room. Like his off field stuff is non-existent. Yeah, whatever it's Caleb Williams, we hesitation, misreads, footwork can be inconsistent, timid, sometimes to a yeah, that's about right. So yeah, that's who I would take if I was Carolina at number one. You know what I need? I need something. I need something. I have to turn off the camera so I can get it. Because I don't feel like showing off my butt. You can still hear me. Camera turned itself back on. But with these longer streams, I really have nothing back. Like my finger's touching the wall behind me. There's no backing. I'm not in a chair. We need the oversized, old school Carolina Panthers film. It is my back brace. It is consistent. It sits at that perfect height, right where like the small of the back hits. It gives you a perfect. So I don't. it? Things I want to do with this channel going forward. Once this channel gets a little bigger, once the gaming channel gets a little bigger, I will push a Patreon. I do have Patreon. I don't plug it because, I have no reason to plug it. Plug it because so it is there. It does exist. It's the same name as all it is. One thing I'm looking to do going forward, once I actually start building all this, is monthly Halo get together where we play like some of the unique games, like the Halo downhill NASCAR race thing, which is just chaos with so many crazy people and whatnot. Oh, Tom Grassi has 14,000 people. I have. Let's pull up the doc. We can move this right. No, I don't want there. I want over. One. Uno más. So in a Detroit themed intro, there's Eminem. No, is he? I don't know why. Tom Grassi, who lives probably about minimum 3.5, 4 hours north of me, um, gets stuff before me. Like my thing is live and I'm behind him. Eminem's on stage. Yeah, you're doing this in Detroit. Yeah, Eminem should be on stage. It's a simple thing. We're going to hide that for a second. We're just going to double check everything's kind of good here. Uh, double check the volume of everything. And my screen went blurry on the it's the quality of the stream. But yeah, so now the fact that Roger Goodell is on stage with Eminem. Eminem's about to kick everything off. Man, get your hands out of your pocket, sir. Let's crack open the soda. The draft is officially have begun. And you see there's me on off the side. But let's get back to where we should be. And let's crack. The draft is open. I cracked the soda open. They're bringing out some Detroit current and former players. One of the hopes is this time next year, I have a somewhat decent following. I am making somewhat money off this because I would love for going forward to make the NFL draft stream the kind of like a charity stream. That would be the ultimate thing for me because I would love to kind of get back. But in order to get back, I need to be able to get. And I am screwing with this thing way too much. There we go. It looked so uneven. Come on. Guys, it's no longer about you. Let's get the draft started. Cheers to everybody out there. As long as you're not a New Orleans, Atlanta, Tampa fan, I hope your team gets exactly what you want. Eagles fans, you guys too. You guys get nothing. You should have lost your first round pick for tampering. But We got Musin Muhammad, who's going to be announced in the 33rd and I think 65 pick. Carolina, can you do a slight favor? I know it might not be the best pick, but 65, you might need a draft Moose kid. But yeah, so. Bears a bit. Boom. The Bears have finished on the clock. Last year went 7-10. They finished last in the North. They're the 18th best offense and the 20th best defense. The only issue with the Bears I have with the Bears is a quite simple thing of who is going to be blocking for Caleb Williams. The Bears don't have a line. You know, I keep seeing things like they're going to grab a defensive end. They're going to grab like this guy. Personally, the smartest move I think the Bears can make here, number one, it's going to be Caleb Williams. That's like their sure shock thing. And number 9, Brock Bowers is sitting there. Yeah, you got Drake Mays might be there. Let's see. Bears tight. Bears tight end. So I figure out who the Bears tight end. God, I hate how ESPN doesn't load for me. Cole Kmet, yeah. I know he's an Irish guy. Yeah, you have Cole Kmet, but I do think if you're a team, you can get 2 really good tight ends. That could help you not have to put as many wide receivers out there. You can be a better blocking team. Bears kind of screw themselves. So they should be picking somewhere in like that 6 range, 5 or 6 range, because then they could have drafted the quarterback and Joe Alt, giving them the protection. But it's like, what that? Like I said, personal opinion on Caleb Williams. He has the talent. I think he doesn't have it here. I think he's going to be too much of a diva, too much of a me mentality, too early. Like, yeah, we watched Cam start going kind of crazy with his outfits and whatnot, but this is after he already was like a top of the league caliber quarterback. So it's like it was his MVP. I want to say it was like his MVP season when he started kind of going a little off the rails, but then he won the MVP. You're like, dude, you can dress however you want. Win me football games. I don't care. You're coming into the league. And I think there's also a slight issue with the NIL deals. He made more money at USC last year than he'll make as a first overall pick. That's saying something. Draft him in Lake Forest, Illinois. I don't know where Lake Forest is. The reason why this is taking so long, I don't know why this is taking so long, is they're printing out a number 1 Williams jersey as we speak. So that's, but here, like this is one issue. You had a big arm, mobile-ish quarterback, and now you're going to draft a guy with a slightly smaller arm that's mobile-ish. So you're drafting a Justin Fields to replace a Justin Fields because you didn't want to pay him. Like, that's what I don't get. It's like you could use picks. You could trade it back, got more picks. Definitely could have gotten like trade back with hell. Even was the Patriots got Joe Alt, got Marvin Harrison Jr., got more picks to really front load this team. But you're like, no, Justin Fields not the guy. He's not it. Of Bears. That threw for 4,000 yards. Want to say never. Because they keep making plays like this. seeing what Twitter says. I have this one different thing. Grossi saying, could you imagine after everything that's been going on, they go a different direction? They take Drake Mays instead. They take Jane Daniels instead. Just like, yeah, you kind of seem like a little bit of a wacko. So the Patriots are working on a potential trade for Niners wide receiver Brandon Ayuk. Didn't the reports say earlier the Niners wanted a first round pick? You're not giving up 3 for Ayuk when you don't have a QB. And again, it's one of those things. You don't have a line. That's Bryce Young's biggest issue right now. Isn't talent. It's slightly receivers. It's where is the weapons? You have none. Like, you have no line to protect them to give them enough time to find the weapons out there. Yeah, like I said, I hear Tom saying the pick is in, so I will be able to kind of jump ahead of myself by listening to a different stream. My TV says the pick is in, which means they're done finishing the jersey. I love the fact they still have to hand in cue cards because I love that because now if I'm a person who was drafted, doesn't matter if I was drafted round 1 or round 7, I would love for them to say, here's this card. It is the official card we drafted you with. I would like plaster that thing to my wall and whatnot. So the first thing I need to do is that. Get this ready. Because I know who I have the draft order and there has been a trade. So I'll, do, 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 do. Just now it's the picks. Like, this is also another thing. Like, the pick is in. The reason why it's taking so long is because you're trying to figure out who you're taking, or not who you're taking, making the jersey. They also tell how far behind my stream is, my thing is for you. Like, I still haven't heard the pick, and I'm listening to Tom just tell me that the Chicago Bears took Caleb Williams. The Bears have selected, so we're going to put the commies up. Boom. Chicago Bears have selected Caleb Williams, USC. Yep, that's the pick we all figured. We all saw it coming. Congratulations. I will shit on you so much. I hope you have a mid-career, but congratulations. Enjoy the day. You have earned it. Multiple reasons why I want you to have a mid-career. A, I am an Irish fan, and B, Carolina traded this pick, and we took Bryce Young. So therefore, we kind of need Bryce Young to be way better than him. Just saying, like, Bryce Young needs to have a better career than 2 players, and that is C.J. Stroud and Caleb Williams. So far, C.J. Stroud is winning that. Oh, he just blows past where he's supposed to stop, put the hat on, get the good photo. Doesn't do it, just blows past it. He gives Roger Dell a big hug. There's the hat that you're supposed to put on in there. Here's where you kind of get your first shocker. Will it be Drake Mays or Jaden Daniels? I am not sure. I also would not put it past the commies to pick Joe Alt right here. They have no line. Quarterback deep class. Go get somebody if you really need be. to get a quarterback in like early second round because they are pick 36. They figure everyone else, Carolina's not taking a quarterback. The Pats aren't taking a quarterback. And the Cardinals may or may not take a quarterback. So you can still kind of get Bo Nix there if you are that. But if you're like, hey, we had an issue last year with um, crap. Who's that guy they had? I did like him too. Um, the guy that traded to Seattle. Like, hey, he had no line to throw. Can we go get that? So, yeah, 30 touchdown passes in 2013. He got destroyed by the Irish, though. Like, 3 picks, 2 sacks. So, they're showing off the pieces of the puzzle. Still, same question. Who's blocking for Caleb Williams? Who is going to give him time to throw? Because I've seen in multiple games the blitz getting to him mentally. Granted, I have not seen that much of Jane Dales or Drake Mays play because they didn't play Notre Dame, so I didn't see him for 2 years in a row. Commies are on the clock. I still hate this logo, the Washington logo. I am a fan of going back to the Redskins, not because of like, oh, I'm white and it's that. Well, they changed the name because they had Native American player on the team that, hey, should we call it this? Yeah, we like it. Hey, the logo is based off a real person who gave them the green light to use it. So, and there's a bunch of people who don't watch football who really got upset. Did you? I start randomly laughing because I'm laughing at what he said. Ooh. He said ESPN was slightly fast for him, so I also flipped to ESPN, and yeah, it looks to be a little bit ahead. The hats. I've seen the Panthers. I don't hate it. It's similar to my logo for the Panthers, but it's all blacked out. Ooh, the Patriots have. Okay, no, okay, it's not official. That's a person reacting to it. Officially. Oh, Washington's pick is definitely in. They are talking to somebody. So I don't get these like situation rooms where like, oh, we're in a square, we're doing this. Like I watched the movie um, Draft Day, where they fictionally fixed. You know, it's a fake movie when they fixed the Browns of all teams. They had it more like a stadium thing where it's like, hey, the guys up front are here, everyone else is stacked up behind them. Like the players that are sitting around now are probably just sitting like, God damn it, come on, call me. I'm that guy. I want this. Ooh, Conley's got 3 minutes left according to where I'm at on the clock. We do need to get the next logo ready because all the logos that you are seeing up in the top corner, I've tweaked, modified all the NFL team logos. I did a whole entire video on it, and it basically was I've changed the Eagles logo, and there's a few logos I like better with their older logos. So I'm like, I might as well just change all of the logos, and that's one of the things I did. I might do hockey next if I do another one of these things, but a lot of it is just tweaking colors, flipping the retro colors. I think only the are not Bills and Cowboys are technically not official team logos. Cowboys are close to a team logo, but it's not that. But yeah, the Bills are. It's actually the Buffalo Sabres, the Buffalo head from the Sabres, in Bills colors. So yeah, that is what I did there for a video. Like I said, most of them I really enjoyed my tweaked, modified versions of it. Like the Patriots, which are next, is is one of the ones I like more than the current logo. So I'm not a fan of the current logo. The current logo is eh. Here's my question. Because I'm listening to Mr. Tom Grossi. That's how I know who the pick is right before it happens. I'm waiting for it to officially pop on my screen before clicking. Um, why isn't the NFL Fan of the Year, Mr. Tom Grossi, um, announcing a pick for the Packers? And it was Jaden Daniels. Kind of what I said. You just got rid of a North Carolina quarterback to go get a North Carolina quarterback. Yeah, this is the original Packers colors, or not colors, logo with modern day Packers colors. Yeah, the colors were slightly different. It was a lighter blue, it was a flatter red, but I really like the modified colors of that one. I will tell you which ones I do and don't like. I really like the Bears. Commanders, I couldn't do nothing with that. It's just a meh logo. I changed just a tweak of it. So we got the Patriots on the clock. This is most likely Drake Mays. Uh, I still can see Joe Alt going here. Just for the fact of, again, just like the Bears, just like Washington, who's blocking for these quarterbacks? I don't care who's back there as quarterback. Tom Brady isn't having a great career if he's in the current Bears with no offensive line. That jersey doesn't look like it would fit him. Like this, I always feel bad for him because he's going to a tough division. He's going to a tough conference. Not tough conference. But he's going to a tough division. Eagles are still going to be solid. The Cowboys are the Toronto Maple Leafs of the football world, where it's just like for some reason they will be sniffing around that playoffs. The Giants, ah, I'm actually checking out hockey scores right now. I'm a big time hockey fan as that going on. Ooh, the Lightning are up 2-1. They're trailing the series 2 games to nothing. And Carolina is up 2-0 on the Isles. They do lead that division by two games to nothing. So they could be looking towards the sweep. Let's see. We're now live. Most people should be live. The Bears just blew the draft. No, I don't know. I don't know yet. Do 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 do. But yeah, like I said, this is one of the tweaks. Also, I hate Major Tuddy. They're showing him on my television screen right now. It is the dumbest logo mascot ever. Like I would love to see the Commanders when they're if they're the Redskins doing something very similar to what Florida State does, which really just is one of the great entrances to college football. Which I can't wait for college football, the video game. Let's see. This is most likely Drake Mays. It's probably a 1-2-3 quarterback draft. We are just waiting. One thing I don't like about the Patriots, like I'm reading on the screen how they have it written, it reminds me way too much of the original. What's on this one? How the Carolina logo used to say Panthers with the claw going through the S. Oh my God, that is a gauntlet. One, two, six quarterbacks drafted by the Commanders since 1994. Do 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 do. I will have to actually hit the restroom at some point. That sucks. That chugging soda and tea just goes right through you, and this thing is kind of nerve wracking to do. Like, especially when I feel like I have nobody here. If you're here, say hi. Tell me who your team is and who's your team and who do you want, or at least what position. Double check, make sure like there's no one actually. Oop, got that. We'll hide that for a half second. As I'm freaking. No, my chat thing's working. Go back to that. Turn it back on. There we go. Pick is in, which means I do need to get the next team logo, which I was not a fan of this one. You gotta hope, me, that this reminds you of the draft class a few years ago with like Trevor Lawrence and on that class, how all of them are kind of going away real quick. And the pick is Drake Bayes, quarterback out of North Carolina. The Cardinals are on the clock. Yeah, Cardinals. Sorry, the Cardinals fans out there. Sorry. I'll make that a little bigger. Not much I could have done with your logo. It's a red bird. I had nothing. I made it extra red with a black outline. Yeah, still, it's a great question. The first three picks are who are they throwing to? I think Caleb Williams is going to maybe the best of the situation to an extent because you figure Caleb Williams, you have the Packers who have their quarterback who are just trying to improve off of last year's success. The Lions, who I would not be surprised they don't take a quarterback in the third or fourth round, who have their quarterback, have the defense, they're pretty much running solid. And the Vikings, who are in limbo. They don't know where they're going. So they don't have a quarterback. They might not have weapons. The division's only looking better around them. Then you got Jaden Daniels. I said earlier, Eagles are going to run roughshod through that division. I hate it as a resident of South Jersey, surrounded by Eagles fans. The Cowboys are somehow going to be above average and make the playoffs. But you do have the Giants. You might not be the worst team there. But then you got the Patriots with Drake Mays, who was just selected. Yeah, the Bills are in cap hell, but they still have their quarterback, and a lot of their key players on defense are still there. The Dolphins have Tua. I would not be shocked if the Dolphins do not draft a quarterback in like the third round, just for the fact of, do you want to pay Tua next year, and can he stay healthy? And who's the last team? The Jets. If Aaron Rodgers is healthy, you will be the worst team in that division by a long shot. Now we have the Cardinals up on the clock. And this would be an interesting one. This would be the first one that really could flip everything on its head. They could trade. I see two teams on the board right here that the Giants are probably like not going to trade up to go get a quarterback because they're like, well, no one above me is trading quarterback. Very, very weird thing I did hear was something about the rumor, someone threw an idea out there that the Chargers trade Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Herbert. To somebody else. Raiders, Vikings, Broncos. Not the Broncos. They would not trade to the Broncos. Broncos, just throwing it out there. Who get more draft picks. And then at 5, take J.J. McCaffrey. Because Urban Meyer's there and he knows what he's got there. But according to what I'm hearing from Mr. Tom Grossi, the pick is in. It hasn't popped on my screen yet. That's proving that I am. Oh, my knee. Listen, if I'm here, you have a smaller quarterback. You have, I don't know who your weapons are, so Marvin Harrison Jr. could make sense here. It's either Marvin Harris Jr. or Joe Alt. This is the only logical picks I can see here. Marvin Harrison Jr. just looks to be that guy. They're showing Marvin Harrison Jr. He's not freaking out like a kid who just got drafted. I do say this about trying to get like Bryce Reich, Rice, Musim Muhammad the third, I think he is, or junior, Moose's kid, or Frank Gore's kid. They may not have their father's talent, but they're most likely bringing their father's work ethic. They know what it takes to be a high-level player because they grew up watching one. But I'm waiting for the Cardinals to announce it. I'm waiting to overhear with the pick before my TV does it. You're joining in. Hi, Celtic Scarecrow here. I make just stupid YouTube videos for shits and giggles. Try and make extra money here. If this becomes something more profitable, yay. If not, never hurt me. Die-hard Panthers fan. Unfortunately, we don't have a pick the first day. Go check out the other videos if you want this. Next up is the Chargers. Here comes Goodell. So let's get ready to click a button. I know what it is. With the 4th pick, the Cardinals select Marvin Harrison Jr. Boom. Next up is the Chargers. I actually don't mind the Chargers logo. All I really did was alternate the colors. For some reason, made a 2D image look 3D by just subtle changes on the thing. There's not much I can do with the lightning bolt. But the Chargers on the clock. This is where, like I said, the rumor mill was they could trade Herbert for picks and get J.J. McCaffrey because he already knows what Harbaugh is expecting. If I'm the Chargers, I'm looking at the wide receiver out of LSU, Malik Neighbors. I have no idea how to pronounce your last name, dude. Sorry. Or Brock Bowers. Go get him a weapon that he can thankfully use. Or Joe Alt. Like, there's 3 solid picks you go there. It's like, hey, do we feel like rebuilding the line? Do we feel like trying to get rid of Herbert and getting a young quarterback that could work through everything? But yeah, so far the player who of the pick that's in the none of them are in good situations. Face it, the Cardinals are in the same division as the Rams, who are looking like they could potentially be a playoff team if they can stay healthy. But they did lose Aaron Donald, and the Niners, who really lost nothing, who are trying to trade, or who potentially are looking to trade a weapon just for the fact that they have enough of them. The Bears pretty much trying to say, like, oh, look, we cryptically put it out. We already knew that. I like my Twitter. It doesn't show that much chaos until I see a stat story. Zach Wilson has been tweeting them. I've seen the photos of the Bears Stadium, and I gotta say, I personally don't like it. I'm a fan of football should be played outside in the elements. I would rather the Carolina Panthers have a like retractable roof. That way you can kind of be like, hey, we can host the Super Bowl, we could host WrestleMania, we could host an AEW event by closing the roof, but we want football to be played in the elements. Do do do. I think when the Bears go back up on the clock and hit the restroom, that's just a simple thing. You know, I've seen the Cardinals helmet so much because a couple towns up from me, that's their youth football team. And the one thing I always felt weird about when I played against them, their face masks were like hard plastic, not metal, which was just odd. Uh, Looking at the top 10, which team would have the best chance of actually making a deep playoff run or a good run? Chargers are a weird choice. I think weird thing because of the fact of they KC's in the division. They're looking like they're not slowing down. The only thing that's going to slow them down is their players getting arrested for being dumbasses. The Broncos are a don't know what the Broncos are doing, and the Raiders could potentially easily be a quarterback away from being a good team. 305, 305, 345 left to go for the Chargers. Trying to remember names. Pulling up the draft cast because if there's a trade, I think I'll see it more through here. Holy crap! Christ, this thing is so much farther ahead. Like my clock is on 3 minutes. I'm a full minute behind ESPN. So I'm still gonna stick with my thing. Do 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 do. Because there's so many pop. The ESPN has so many pop-ups on their thing. It's crazy. See if, let's see. Like I said, I think after this pick, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go off the ESPN site instead of my TV because it said that it's a full like almost 50 seconds ahead of there. Yeah, if I just hit 2 minutes on my TV, it's a minute 13 left. Oop, the pick is in. Oh, this must be where Tom is at. I was expecting a trade here. I did finish my soda though. Luckily, I do have tea. We're waiting for the pick. I prediction. Joe Alt. I have a trash can on the other side of the room. Will I make it, or will I have to pick it up when I go to the bathroom? Made it. Drained it. We're, uh, Tom said, someone asked Tom, do you think it's going to be Brock Bowers? He goes, I don't see it at 5. We're going to try something. We're at the tweak things. Yep, I figured that was going to kill my thing. What the? Oh. All right. We yeah. I turned it off. Oh. I gotta fix the thing because by while everything's loading, hopefully I'm here. Hi, I need to fix things so I can watch everything going on at the same time. Yeah, there it is. We gotta fix things. Dude. So yeah, like I said, I had to fix things. Not the Bears. That was the Bears logo. I do like my tweak to the Giants. New York City skyline in the middle. Um, I lost everything. Chat. Blow up the chat so I can see things. That's yeah. If anyway, chat be kind of nice there. Uh, yeah, Joel. I love Joel. I if Carolina had a first round pick, he would have been my guy. I have stuff in the way. I can't. There we go. Yeah, I keep tweaking the page that that's on. We're actually gonna do some. Moving things around so I can do things better. Where where's my page? I hate when it does this. There it is. We found it. I still haven't checked to see if I'm live. We're gonna make it wider. Better. The pick is in for the G-Men. Doc, live control. This thing will tell me if I'm live or not. I am live. We fixed it. We're good. We're good. I apologize. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing here. I do this for the funds, praying to God that this somehow takes off. I would much rather be hanging out with you, wonderful, beautiful people, than um, working. I gotta double check to see if this. Gotta double check to see if this is actually live or not. Which testing. It should be live. The Giants logo wasn't up before. Yep, that's live. I can hear myself. Uh, the pick is in. We are waiting. This is one of the logos I do like. I added the New York City skyline, flip the two colors. Not much you can do with the Giants logo, but I do think this is a cool twist on the logo. Pretty much all the logos up here are going to be. Ooh, they went Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors, wide receiver. Come on. I said, this irritated me because I have to keep tweaking things. But they went Malik Neighbors, which means, bang, we can go to another team logo. One of the ones I do really like. It is a simple color twist, but I do like it a lot better. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Tell my mom how an Irish guy was picked, which is always plus in this household. We love our Notre Dame. Actually, she's technically a USC. She was a USC fan, but she got over that. We're waiting for anything major. 4:44 left on the Giants clock. I don't think I actually want to hit shift. So Titans, what are we doing, Titans? Oh, Neighbors. Don't know much about them, so I can't really say. Like 6'1", 199, so a little bit on the smaller side. We always like to look at his weakness because if it's something he can catch, he can fix with coaching. We always like that. Can be more consistent attacking. That's a coaching thing. It's great. Plant drive techniques, coaching. So look, a lot of his smaller details are coaching problems. The only issue you have there is your quarterback situation. Is Daniel Jones there? I would not be surprised if the Giants don't go after quarterback day 2. Good. What's the next pick? Giants next pick. I am controlling the draft. Wow, 47. Yeah, you probably can get, depending on what goes on around this chunk of the draft, quarterback wise. Get Sam Hartman. I like Sam Hartman. Like I said, the picks in for the Titans. All the logos off the top left are my modified logos. I do it all for fun, and all of them were done in paint. No high fancy thing. It was just paint. Some logos were harder to modify due to the fact that they're he inside of his suit jacket were all photos of him from college, which is awesome. All right, all the logos are tweaks in paint. Most of them I do like. I really like Titans one. It throws back to the old Oilers colors. The blue flame I think just looks great with the white background compared to the dark blue. Also, you don't really see that much of this color combination in sports. The light blue and red, which I don't know why, it's a great combo. The pick is in. We're just waiting. According to ESPN, their best available is Turner. from Alabama, edge rusher, and the best fit would be a wide receiver. A name I can't pronounce from Washington. Azun Odunes. Pick is in. I actually am a fan of the Mayo Man, which is Will Levis. I think he has a big arm. He has that. And my bandana is bugging me because it got way too tight. So we're going to completely block it off with a different one. I really like these face shields from SA. They're the ones who I buy them from. They're comfortable. They're light. And when I had longer hair, because I used to have long hair, blows out the back. Um, Compared to a bandana, it doesn't feel uncomfortable when I take a nap in it. Oh yeah, that feels way better. I had 6 views. I mean, 6 people at least popped in to say and didn't say hi. If you pop in, tell me who your team is, and tell me who you're hoping to pick. That's what I want. I should change that in the description. We're going to this. Tell me who your team is and who you want them to pick. That's thing. Boom. Yeah. Dyslexia. I'm trying to. I have to limit what I say because I will butcher the living hell out of words. It just happens. We have second T. Still waiting on the pick. So am I still waiting for the Bryce Young haters to stop hating? I did one Stroud at 1. I was staying at 9. But so we gotta just wait. Oof. We are waiting. The pick is in. Parts of Detroit look really nice. Everything I hear about Detroit isn't. Thick blanket. For some reason, it's still cold here in the Haunted Forest area of South Jersey that I reside in. I did do a whole video on kind of like vacation areas in South Jersey. C.J. Latham. I see him on my freaking board. Office. Offensive tackle. Alabama. Boom. J.C. Latham was selected. Hey, maybe not the guy I would have taken there. Because apparently, like, on this, they have him at like ranked 19th, and there is the guy whose name I cannot pronounce still sitting there on the board. But yet, you cannot complain about getting. Ooh, we got to change the logo. Falcons. But not much I can do with you Falcons fans. Sorry, I can't fix a mostly black logo. Granted, it's a black bird, so you like the Panthers. I do like what I did with the Panthers, but yeah, you can't complain about fixing the offensive line when Will Levis got hit a ton last year. So Falcons on the clock. We got 3:20 left on there until their pick is in. I am more or less using ESPN as my use for trying to figure out where is the thing. Well, the Falcons know who they want. Their pick is in. They're definitely not trading. Next team up would be the Bears again. So we gotta wait till the pick to pop first. It's the Falcons, so I could see them going somewhere extremely crazy with this because they have it. Let's see. The Falcons apparently need edge, corner, wide receiver, tackle, safety. They don't need tight end. I could see them going with the kid from Alabama, the corner, Latu. You got Latu for the edge rusher from LSU. Arnold, the corner from the Falcons. Turner from from Bama. Rome, the wide receiver, could be pick here. I would, if I'm Atlanta, I'd kind of look at their offense and this is our strength. Let's just completely just make it so we're like unstoppable on offense. So. Falcons. You just traded for Kirk Cousins, so you trade for Cousins or sign Cousins, so you know you're not taking quarterback here. They're showing his mom being like, I think that's his mom. Just so proud. We're waiting for the Falcons to pick. We don't know where they're going. We hope it's a failure. I hope the player stays healthy, just doesn't work out for them. They trade him and becomes an all-star somewhere else. I don't like the fact the Titans wear the Oilers color scheme at time. I don't know who that guy is, but definitely has a cute girl right next to him. Is that JJ McCarthy? Yep, JJ McCarthy. I look at the dog. The puppy. He knows he's not getting picked for at least down until have I paid for you to me? Okay. Somewhere around 11, 12, 13 would be probably where he's at. Same with Michael Penix. I do like how his one homie's in like acid wash skinny jeans and a white t-shirt. Everybody else is looking nice. Those three guys know the next couple picks aren't them unless there's a trade up. Waiting for the Falcons pick to come in. Just remember, if you're a Panthers fan, our true rivals are the Saints. We've been with them since we came into the NFL. It's true. Look it up. We are in the division with the Niners, the Rams, and the Saints. So there's that. Still, Falcons, come on. Unless this is like some weird ass name. Wow. Wow. Wow, Falcons. Michael Penix Jr. Oh, we gotta put the Bears back on up here. But what? The Falcons went full Falcons. You had Kirk Cousins. He's in the building. You need so much help. Like, Tampa's looking pretty good right now. Carolina, if they have a solid draft, will be really good. New Orleans look really good. What the hell, Falcons? Falcons just went full Falcons. The Bears run up there. Take, uh, take. You have so many options. I don't get this. Yeah, he can sit behind Kirk Cousins, but Cousins isn't like, hey, I only want to play like 1 or 2 more years, and I'm going. It's like, no, Cousins being signed for like 4 or 5 years. Wow. Like, this would make so much more sense for the Jets. Aaron Rodgers got hurt last year. He probably only has 3 ish years left. Draft a quarterback to sit behind him. Granted, it'd be hilarious because, that's him. But, like, it makes sense for the Jets. The Falcons, though, I kind of wish I knew a Falcons page to go to listen to them. I might have to do that. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Wait. The pick's in. They know who they're taking. Atlanta Falcons. Draft 24. I have to Paul. I have to hear this. So I have to ignore Mr. Tom Grossi for a second. Falcons today by chat is the page I'm going to. So if anyone wants to know where I'm. Oh God, the Bears picks in. By the way, Bears logo. I really do like this version of the Bears logo. It was just orange. I had to do something with it. I do like that. Oh God, no, skip. Oh, no, I thought I'd get one. The Falconaholic. I have so many things I'm listening to right now. Tom Grossi right here. I found a page called the Falcoholics. The Falcoholics. Should be the at a 30 second E. Oh, you actually see the mouse. All right. Pick is in. They haven't announced. I do need to get the next team ready, which would be the Jets. The Jets were actually the first one I ever did. Bears are sitting there. Grossi is a Packers fan is yelling. They're going to get Rome. I don't think they need a receiver. I think they need to go. Yep. They got Rome. The Bears had drafted wide receiver Rome Odunes. The New Jersey Jets. You're officially on the clock. Listen to Tom freak out when we listen to Falcons fans. Oh, but you gave your quarterback a weapon, Bears. That's what you did. You gave your quarterback a weapon. Oh, but still, Bears. Question: Wait. We got to trade. I got to change this real quick. This is Vikings. Bro, the Vikings are on the clock. I don't know what they traded. Um, no, we need Vikings and the Jets. I kind of wish I knew what the trade was. No, what's the trade? What's the trade? Get there. What is the trade? I want to know what the trade is. Uh, I want to know what the trade is. We know it's that so far. Uh, Wait, I don't even see the Jets on the screen. Okay, so we'll just click that just right now. Trade was rejected. I control both teams. Jets versus Vikings. Oh no, Vikings. I guess I was trying to just flipping just the picks. Minnesota. 10, and we'll just give them a first next year. Just it's not letting me flip the trade. Yeah, it's not even let me like flip. Like I control both teams. Doo-doo. I should. There we go. I got the trade. At least the trade's in. Sounds like they got late picks, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the Vikings are clock. I should be able to just flip the picks. I own both teams. I'm picking for everybody. God. The pick is in for the Vikings. It is most likely a quarterback. Probably be J.J. McCarthy. I don't know why. They did that. But yeah, back to the Bears people. Who's blocking for these guys? Who's going to give him time to throw to Rome and DJ Moore and Cole Kmet? Who's going to block for these guys? Yeah. Look at all these weapons. Do you have time to execute this? That is the question. That is my question as I wait for the pick to come in. Panthers threw up a word search on their Twitter. Let's see. I do love the photos of people who put a mane on their dogs to turn them into a lion. Classy. I appreciate that. You're good people. Funny if you actually own a cat. Yeah. Not I, gang. While we wait, hit the Panthers word search. So beautiful. Actually, I don't need. Yeah, I'm watching people. Yeah, apparently, Patriots are working on a deal on 49 star Brandon Ayuk. They're probably having to give up like their second this year, and picks next year because I heard something like they want at least a first. But I still cannot get past. Oh, I screwed up. I had to restart. Give me a second. I have to fix things. Uh, uh, I messed up again. I'm picking for everybody. There we go. So pick. Why is it not letting me select? Like, why is it auto drafting? I'm selecting all. Enter a solo room. Yeah, it's oh, the page is freaking out on me. Oh, this is not working out. NFL mock draft 2024. This site is just not working for me. Oh, I know the wrong thing. YouTube, which is not what technically under. Having to go to another stupid site. Why are they so? I don't know why. I'm trying to get the other site to work back up. Jamie McCarthy to the Vikings. Next up is the Jets. Got to put that logo back up. As you know, for some reason my mock draft simulator isn't working. I'm gonna try clicking on every single one. Enter. Nope, it's still running the thing for me. I just click the Bears. Yeah, no, it's just running the. I had this thing. It was just you were working so greatly, and you decided to crap the bed. Now I gotta find a new one. I can't pick every team. Sucks. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. I know I'm using a site I don't want to use, but okay. So first things first. Select team. We're picking Minnesota and the Vikings. You get that. They get that. And just for like, ooh, uh, Minnesota Vikings trade. I actually control both teams. Okay, there we go. I can read this. So okay, so exchange for the 129 and 157, which is strange. 203. That really the trade? I'm trying to see what this trade is. God, I don't give a shit. I hate going to these like websites and they're like, "Hey, click here for all the information." Uh, yeah, looks like it's. Oh, that's a bad trade. Okay, whatever. That looks like to be the trade. I can fix it later if I have to. So yeah, so first overall pick was Caleb Williams. Uh, Quarterback. Jaden Daniels. I got to change teams. I try to fix it on the fly. I got the Broncos. Boom. I like this better than their current logo. Okay, so there's that one. Next up was Marvin Harrison. Pick three was Drake Mays. Marvin Harrison Jr., Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors, JC, Falcons. This is the pick that does make sense, people. Michael Penix to the Falcons. See, then we got the Bears again, which was Rome. Vikings. J.J. McCarthy. And then, yeah, the name I cannot pronounce just went to the Jets. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Great pick for the Jets. Great pick. They needed a lineman to protect their quarterback. They did just go get one. I'm trying to keep everything in line. So I'm not exactly sure what the Vikings gave up. If it pops up as a later pick, on this slate I have the first 3 rounds. So this is actually, I'm now on profantasyfootball.nfl.com. Yeah, it's one of those things. Now, okay, back to we can actually analyze things because it's less screwed up. And we can actually. Yeah, we'll leave the what they need up there with it. I'm just going to actually. So, okay. Okay, back to what we were going through. Penix Jr. broke my computer. That pick broke everything about this stream. Yeah. Wide receiver roam to the Bears. I gotta say, who's blocking for these guys? The Dolphins get their quarterback. He was one state over. So there's be a fun little back and forth between those two states. And then the Jets drafted an offensive tackle from Penn State, who I cannot even attempt to pronounce without thinking I might get canceled. So I like that pick. You need a fixed line, regardless of your quarterback is. Deep class, you can go get someone like Bo Nix, Sam Hartman later in the draft class. So I just need that thing there. So, yeah. I'm listening to Tom trying to justify the Falcons pick. I said it as a Panthers fan. They went full Falcons on this pick. Oh God! Like, we don't have a first round pick. The Dolphins gifted us a pick. I hate the Falcons, but love the pick. Serious question from Watts World, who is another great channel to go watch. Roger Dell, are you drunk? Serious question, Roger Dell, are you drunk? I trust. They just drafted a 24-year-old rookie. They already got an old man in the room. I don't hate the fact that he's his age. It's just the pick itself. It's like you just gave Kirk Cousins a ton of money. Uh, we are waiting for the pick to be announced for the Broncos. Broncos needs quarterback, wide receiver, center, edge, and corner. They don't go quarterback here. I think this class is deep enough that they can kind of look around and go, I don't like anybody here. Let's go get a monster at like one of the other positions. Like you can get Brock Bowers, which wouldn't be a terrible pick in my opinion here for the Broncos. Um, just because they went and grabbed Bo Nix. Okay, we can type in Bo Nix to the Broncos. They got to change the team logo to the Raiders. Raiders. Their original logo actually had gold in it. Again, a logo I couldn't do much with. I tried too much with it. I think the gold on that and that. So they grabbed the quarterback. Zach Wilson. Sorry, my friend. You had somebody go there. You were there. You were the guy, and then Aaron Rodgers showed up and took your job. You were gonna make his life hell. And you get traded to the Broncos to just have them draft a quarterback. But that's a rough situation for Bo Nix to go to. Chiefs are still good. You're in a weird situation on that team, and the Raiders potentially are realistically a quarterback away. Said, oh, he's 24. He's what? Okay, cool. He plays for 10, 12 seasons. That puts him at 36. As long as he doesn't get hurt, he's going to be great for 10 years, and he's 34. Christ, Crosby's still like the best player in the NHL at 37. Tom Grossi called Brenna Perna, who is Broncos fan, and asked him what they suck, and he said, "Go." He said, "Fuck you." Uh, Raiders pick is in. Where are they going? They need quarterback, running back. They need a lot. They need a lot. Um, uh, Tackle from Oregon State wouldn't be a bad call here. Like, or do they go defense? Just say, hey, you know what? We're not going to score people. We'll just try stopping them. Ugh. Do. Let's see. Live chat doc. See how many people popped in. If anyone's here, hi. Tell me who your team is. Who you want to pick? What do you think of the Falcons pick so far? 7 people popped up and showed up. Not bad. Not terrible. Not great, but not bad. So where are the Raiders of Vegas going? The pick is in. We're just waiting. They need a lot of help, just like this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 6 quarterbacks so far taken in the first 12 picks. That means every other pick has been a quarterback. So it's one of those. I like how everyone's smiling in their photos except for Caleb Williams. They all look so happy. And the Raiders select Brock Bowers. Didn't they just draft a quarterback last year? Titan. Uh, Las Vegas Raiders. Uh, Next up is the Saints. Where's your logo? Oh, I actually like the tweak I made to the Saints. Uh, yeah, Michael Mayer. Yes, they drafted Mayer last year. to draft another tight end this year. By position. Trying to. Yeah, Michael Mayer last year. So they kind of went with what I said. You get two good receivers for. We'll run big packages. We will protect quarterback. Give them like they drafted two guys who are pretty much the same player. That's the weird thing. They have two players that are practically the same player in Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer. I just heard something. Not a single defensive player has been drafted. Wow. Saints apparently need a quarterback, wide receiver, tackle, D line. After seeing what the Falcons just did, they are probably just going to go. Let's just get it. I would go tackle. I don't know. I hate the Saints. Our longest arch rivals. I do like the tweak I made to their logo. But yeah, I just say, hey, let's fix our line. Carolina doesn't have a pass rush. They lost Burns, so we're not really worried too much about that. But it's like, let's fix our line. Let's give whoever quarterback is time to throw. They have Carr still. So. God, I still don't get the Falcons trade. It's still. Yeah, 4 minutes left to pick. Check out what people are saying. I need it on the page. Where are you? Yep, not that one. Oh, that's on my. Oh, I made it there. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find someone who typed in draft. There, draft got mine. Boom. Let's see. Latest. Yeah, Twitter's a great place to. Damn it. Let's see. Bo next to the Broncos. I just want to see what people say about the Falcons. Oh, it's trending. Falcons. Let's just go straight Falcons. Boom. Yeah, look at the top. Falcons just drafted Penix, Kirk Cousins, 180 million. Arrows is doing the same, like, who, me? Pick has been, they're still on the clock. Yeah, Mara and Bowers going to be incredible tight end room. Yeah, as much as I like the pick, the Raiders went full Raiders. It's like, oh, we have a great pass catching tight end. No, stop doing that. I don't want you to get bigger. I want you to just move the hell over. Did I screw up my. Hate when. I don't know why it does this. Okay, back again. Hi. Stuff isn't working. There we go. we're trying to fix things as they constantly go to crap on us. Like everything's just not wanting to cooperate. There's that. We're gonna shrink it. Just that. No, not shrink it. We'll move my camera over. Move this back. Yeah, that's why I had the can above that. Okay, we're back. Trying to get everything just. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now you gotta double check to make sure I'm freaking live again. Yep. Okay. Just doing random things. I don't have to listen to sound. I'm also listening to sound. Okay, we're back in. Things piss me off. Pick is in. OBS is not behaving. We went into safe mode. Turns off all third-party stuff, which I didn't think I had any third-party stuff on. Besides, the chat. Okay, so minimize that. Picks in. They haven't announced it. I actually surprisingly have not missed. I have not missed much. So. Yeah. How many people are actually happy that all these quarterbacks getting taken off the board? The other side, if you're a Panthers fan, like almost every receiver is still on the board. You have any defensive player you want for 33 potentially could fall. You got 33 and 39. Both picks could easily be receiver. I'll move the camera over again. I vanished. Offensive lineman out of Oregon State, a guy whose name I will have a hard time pronouncing. Which I heard him being as high as like the second best tackle in this draft. So there's that. So it's great. I got to change the team to the horseshoe. Yeah, I went white with the horseshoe with nothing. Oh, the Saints one those were like the Mardi Gras colors. The reason why I went there. So Saints did the smart thing after the Falcons just went. Look at him. Man looks so happy. Showing his family. Obviously Hawaiian. Colts. They're really probably for Brock Bowers to get there. Currently they corner DB. Do they have the pick of whoever they want? Quinan Michaels, Cooper DeJean are both just sitting there like, hey guys, Arnold is still sitting there. So yeah. Make sure you stretch. Stretching is very important. Look at this. Look here. It's Panthers. I see our team. Yeah, any team that needs a defense players, you're like, so yeah, Falcons. I still have broken my thing. So we'll go. There's their last call. Yeah. Why? Like that's a pick that could set a franchise back years. Oh God! Thank you, Falcons, for making me laugh that hard. I'm still laughing at you. The Colts still on the clock. We got 4:25 left on the clock. The Saints did the right thing. They said, "Hey, protection." It's a lot of blue. A lot of blue. So, see what NFL Network, see what they're at. We got 4 minutes left on the clock. They could be working on a trade for with somebody. That could be a thing where they're kind of sitting there like, we need a lot of help. Who can we work with? Definitely ain't Carolina because Brock Bowers gone, and I don't think there's a wide receiver available that you look at going like, yeah, I desperately need to go up to get somebody. So, just waiting. So, going with our trend of how's it looking? Brock Bowers to the Raiders doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense to me. They did pick Michael Mayer, who is the same player as him. The Falcons, the last team to make a logical pick. Rub my knees, type cross leg. Got 3 minutes left for the Colts. We've had it before in the past where like the team did not pick, and then like the Seahawks know who they want, jumped up and grabbed them. The Jags know who they want, jumped up and grabbed them. So yeah, it's happened before because pretty much once that 230 is gone, next pick is available. Like so, I think they're showing this on the Colts cheerleaders. Nothing wrong with cheerleaders. Let's see how many. What like I just want to see what they say for the Panthers. That's a lot of stuff. Not as bad as some other teams, but tight end. Yes and no. Waiting for. Just slowly waiting. Like it's dragging. Got a minute 50 to go, Colts. What you doing? Also, Colts logo. I couldn't do nothing with it. Nothing. There's. I wouldn't mind seeing this on like a blue helmet. That would actually pretty be cool. Cool, just flipping the color scheme. Up, pick is in. I need to get the next team logo ready, which is the Sea Chickens. Waiting on the Colts. They picked Anthony Richardson last year, who got hurt, and I was so happy Carolina didn't pick Richardson because of the fact that he has an injury problem history. It's a simple thing of you get hurt often going through college. I don't want you to pro because you're not going to survive, and he didn't. Pretty much any high-ranking defensive player is available for the Colts to draft. So we're just waiting for these picks. When I'm going. If Carolina were to make a trade, it would be right around here. But I see no one worth trading up for. That is the thing. I see no one truly worth trading up for. If you're the Panthers. Oh, here comes Goodell walking out. I don't know why. Latu, edge, LSU. First defensive player drafted. The Seahawks are on the board. I knew I had to adjust that team. I knew the Sea Chickens were. Boom. I actually do like the Seahawks. The bottom of the logo, uh, original color, in the beak. The green's the current, dark blue is the current. I do like it. Like the Seahawks are on the clock. They got 9 minutes to go. Like if Bowers was still here, I think this would be where we would try to threaten to go up to grab him. Obviously, he's not. We'll go check out Twitter, see if anything's going on. Watch Fantasy. Ooh, Panthers win 5-3 over Tampa Bay. 1 game away from the sweep in a 3-0. They're 3-0. Just looking at. I'm just seeing if there's anything going on. The trade. I don't see nothing. Most of my Twitter is like just so random. Like historical video. Young Michael tangled in the microphone, got out of it smoothly without missing a beat. The pick hasn't come in yet. We're just waiting. The urinating tree, I did a video on not that long ago. The Haters Guide to Hockey. Is it Tree? Which was a great video by him. Now, 5-point video. Different member of the clickbait video. The Falcons at 28-3 this draft. The Falcons just 28-3 this draft. You signed Kirk Cousins for $100 million deal, and then instead of giving him help, draft his replacement. Yep. Also, like how we got rid of the defensive end for edge. So, as great as I jokingly said, the no quarterback was going to be taken for this little chunk, and the quarterback got taken right then and there. Still win a pick. 4:20 left for the Seahawks. According to this, best available is Turner, and the best fit would be Quentin Mitchell. The Seahawks might be looking around going like, hey, we won Super Bowls with defense. The Legion of Boom. Maybe let's go grab that stuff back. I need to change. I'm looking like I'm falling away from the... You know what? That's what we'll do. We're going to do something. Boom. Move this to this side. Oh God, I vanished. That way, at least when I'm like leaning away, I'm at least looking like I'm looking at stuff. Should remember this because when I stream video games, which I will be doing more of, I face in the same corner. 3 minutes left for the Seahawks. They're really trying to decide which guy they want. Waiting is the key to everything. I'm always looking at my screen. I know there's nothing over here outside of a clock, but I do like how the ring light. I bought a ring light 10-inch, and it's doing wonders. I look human. I don't need I don't need 2 lights. This does 1. Technically, I have a spot for my camera to go. If I ever try to do shorts, I guess. You'll never see me making like a TikTok dance video. never seen me on TikTok. Shorts get stolen so quickly. And oh, the pick is in. Where are we going? Where are we going? So I was the first defensive player picked in the entire draft at pick 15. So Seahawks went 9-8 last year. They're third in the West, 17th best offense, 25th best defense. Maybe fix that defense when you got the Rams and the Niners in your pick class. Oh shit! I could put my camera in that. I do have a. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that because it's one of those things where it's like my camera will be way up north. Pick is in. Who are they going? I'm going defense. I'm thinking it's going to be Mitchell or the white dude out of Iowa. Tom's asking, was the Penix pick because of tampering? Impossible. If they were caught tampering, they would have lost draft picks. They would have lost their first round pick. They didn't. Pick is in. We are waiting. It's a commercial for the Microsoft tablet thing that Tom Brady's like chucking around. Like I said, if you're popping in, hi, Celtic Scarecrow here, Carolina Panthers fan, Pittsburgh Penguins fan, Seattle Mariners fan, not the Sea Chickens above me, and Notre Dame Fighting Irish fan. Battlefield would be the Magic. So there's that. And that. But it's the Penguins, Panthers, Irish. Penguins, Irish, Panthers in that order are my big three. This challenge is just for me to have fun, blow off some steam. Things I think are funny, why I do it. One of the things of like I can make a fool of myself on the internet, or I can make a fool of myself on the internet and potentially get paid. I do need to kick off the gaming channel way more, which would be live on Kick and Twitch, more or less Kick, and then upload it to the Haunted Forest Gaming Network, which you'll see the name pop up. Celtic Scarecrow on pretty much everything, including things like Patreon, but I'm not pushing Patreon because I don't even have 1,000 subscribers. But if I do certain things, I do want to eventually do like a game night with people here or on the gaming channel. Probably the gaming channel would be the actually ideal place for that. On the gaming channel, we play like things like Halo, and it's like the weird offshoot map. That's the gaming. Still waiting for the pick. That is an odd location for the draft. Yeah. Saturdays, I drop videos Tuesdays and Saturdays. During the NFL season, I do drop on Thursdays. That would be Thursday is my NFL prediction video of like how I think the teams are going to go. Other than that, yeah, it's going to be Monday or Tuesday or Saturday as of right now. And the gaming channel should be run if I get everything working the way I want it to. If I'm gaming something on a weekly thing, so like if Tuesday's Halo night, the following Tuesday would be the previous week's episode, leading into that night's episode. So that is me. Big Harry Potter fan, big anime fan. Do anime of the month, which I got to figure out what I'm making, which I think I have it. The pick is in. I guess ESPN was told to slow down. Don't know why. Try to refresh this thing. Pick is in. Okay. I like all the timings kind of. Hey, Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy. Murphy. I have. Oh, Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, Texas. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick there. Football is won in the trenches. The Bengals. Good size. White Tiger strip. I actually do like this. I actually do like this a lot better than their current ones. It is one of the logos that I had modified that I just looked at and went, I like it better. Wait. The Minnesota Vikings have made a trade. Let's see. Vikings have picked 23. So the Vikings are on the clock, which means I have to change this. So pause. Pause. Why is it not let me trade? Let me trade. Oop, nothing. Okay. Got a site. Not like the first site I was on. We just gotta fix. Okay. Caleb Williams. Daniels. Mayer. Marvin Harrison Jr. Joe Alt. Neighbors. JC. Oh, we gotta put the right team up. Bengals. Now you're on the clock. Let's see. So the Falcons went Michael Penix Jr. Still funny to watch. All. Rome. Decent pick for them. Then we got a proposed trade. The Jets and the Vikings. Okay, so the Vikings get a 10th and 203. When the hell the Packers? I don't even see 203. 207 is the right pick. For the 11th, 129, 157. The trade's been rejected. I control both. Fuck it. Throw that in there. Why is this not going through? Maybe I have to be the Vikings because I'm giving up more. The Jets. 11th, the first. Those are all second round picks. I'm not doing nothing there. Boom. There we go. Accepted. Okay, there was that trade. And so JJ. Wow. JJ McCarthy. The Jets took this guy who I'm not even trying to pronounce. Quarterback Bo Nix. All Brock Bowers. Defense. UCLA. Got him. Then they went Murphy. The 17th pick was another trade. It was, dude, what was this trade? Which I hate the fact that I can't. Minnesota Vikings trading to, like, I'm controlling every team because I'm doing that. I should have complete control over. Now draft board. Okay, yeah, pick 23 for pick 17. Gotta just give away everything. The trade's been rejected. I don't know what the trade was, but they got it. Jacksonville. Pick 17 for pick that. 103, is that? I can't make the trade. It's not letting me make the trade. round is that? Like, it's not letting me change. Oh, yes, that's there. Take it. How is this trade not? Well, just for this was the Vikings pick. It's not letting me change it, and they picked Turner. So that one is wrong. It'll be changed on everything else, but that is the pick. Pick 17 was to the Vikings. It's not letting me change it to the Vikings. They're not letting me trade picks. Like, this stream was letting me trade picks, and it was not. So we're going to turn that off. Try settings. Okay. All teams. Enter. Let's see. All right, pick is in. Wow. Bengals go offensive tackle. Gotta go back to that. I try to fix the other site. Mims is the pick. I'm trying to fix the other one because the other one gave me more options. I don't know why it's NFL trade draft. Bang. Uh, 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago. This is live and updated. Let's see. Okay, so they picked the 10th. When did they get pick 129? I don't see it, so I'm just going to give it that. So Jessica 11. Boom. Yeah, they're not limiting the trades. Leave. So Mims to there. Yeah, you need to protect your quarterback. They had to protect it. So I need a new team up there. Is the Rams. Boom. The Rams logo. I do like this. Do like this one. This is a fusion of their very first logo with all the color schemes they had. It used to be an all white with blue. I do like the white, yellow, and gold. But yeah, the last couple picks. Turner to the Vikings. It's a lie. 17 went to the Vikings. Yeah, they got a. I just had the website up. Vikings traded the 17th overall pick to the Jaguars for pick 23, 167, and a 2025 second round pick. Third and fourth round picks. That was the trade on this site. I am getting this information from this. The Jets trade was Vikings traded pick 109 and 203 for the 11th, 129th, and 157th pick. I don't know when they got the. So that is the trade so far. Pick 17 is actually Minnesota. But yeah, Minnesota grabbing an edge. Minnesota doing what the Cowboys said they were going to do. They're going all in. They looked at what the Houston did last year, and was like, yeah, I like that idea. So I kind of wish these websites when I say, hey, I control every team, let me uh, make every trade. It's like, hey, I'm trying to keep this as accurate as possible. Now the Rams are on the clock. The Rams need a corner, edge, D tackle, O lineman, D tackle, and quarterback. I am not drafting a quarterback if I am the Rams. I don't think that's where you need to go in this situation. Um, According to the website I'm on, that Versa, Robinson, Mitchell. If you're the Rams, I almost would think like you go corner. I know you lost Aaron Donald. That's going to shore up the middle, but I think you go corner, thinking that hey, pass happy league, and Marvin Harrison Jr. just went to the Cardinals, which means hey, now we have another really good receiver in our class. So I would definitely be looking at a corner here. And after this pick, I am going to hit the restroom. We are on pick 19. So every 10 picks, I have to pretty much pee. It's really not that bad, figuring we're on hour 3 of the stream after technical difficulties with OBS and all the websites I'm using. Dude, let's see what the hell my stream is doing. Boom. Let's see. We have maximum of 9 views, which is great, and all that. Did I get any new subscribers so far? I was at like 703. 705. Woo, looks like I got 2 new subscribers. Which is awesome. I have a live stream account. 30 subscribers, whatever. I always like seeing lifetime. It's weird because I had this channel for so long prior to launching the channel. There's a guy out there with the Rams hat. Guy looks weird. You know, if the Rams were still in St. Louis, I would almost you could try to make the argument to move them to the AFC South. Due to the fact that you had like the Colts and Titans and all those teams are right there, and maybe move Houston to the West. Pick is in. Goodell is slowly still. They have select Jared Burst, edge rusher. I like this pick. You have to replace Donald. You got to pull up the Steelers logo. Bang! Oh, you're big. Steelers logo. I prefer mine. Black and yellow, city colors. Can't go wrong. All that stuff. But I need to go to the bathroom, so I will vanish for a few seconds. Bigfoot, I know you're mowing out behind me. Take over. back. Talking to my mother. The pick is in for the Steelers. Rams, like the pick. Love the pick for the Rams. Here, they need wide receiver, center, corner, and tackle on the other side of the ball. If I am the Steelers, I am trying to fix that offensive line. You just traded for 2 quarterbacks, so give them time to throw. You could go RC. You just send us a wide receiver. And Kenny Pickett is not like super happy. We do need to stretch. Wrong button. Wrong buttons. Waiting for the pick. Look at all these people. One of those things. I would love to go to an event like this. I would not want to stand all day. Like, these people had to be like, it's on 3 hours. This stream's been going on. Could you imagine? Because they easily had to get, especially for the people up front, not really in the pit, just that first row of like fans. You had to be there you're probably been there for like 12 hours at this stage. So, dedication. Where's the beard comb? Beard comb. I don't get how my beard gets so tangled so quickly. The pick is in. We are waiting. Yeah, go off into tackle. Give Najee Harris another blocker. He went 3 straight years of 1,000 yards rushing. Like, off into tackle fixing the offense would go great. So, haven't won a playoff in a while. First round picks says that he'll have one. Like, they constantly try. Okay, Pickett, who's no longer there. Najee Harris, that was a great pick for them. I didn't realize he was first round pick. Steelers, who are you picking? They have the guard / center from Duke being their best fit. Like, that's a weird division. You figure you got the Ravens, who are good but not good, and there you got trying to remember the rest of the division. The Bengals, who have no offensive line, they just added a massive man to fix the offensive line problems, and the Browns. So it's like really that's an 18 division. As long as you have Mike Tomlin, you're having a winning record. The pick is in. Who you taking? Who? Yeah. Boom. Next up is the Dolphins. Let's get that ready. Dolphins. I like the Dolphins pick. I like my Dolphins logo better than I like the current one. It's Walter Payton Man of the Year making the selection. So, you're the Walter Payton Man of the Year for the Steelers, and you're wearing a green jacket. Come on, man. To be blacking up. It's Cam Hayward. Okay, select. Thank you for the speech, sir. Just get to the draft pick. Troy something. Offensive guard, Washington. Offensive guard. Bam! There's the pick. And then we get the Dolphins logo. Like I said, I like my tweaked Dolphins logo better than the current Dolphins logo, which you can see right about here. Modified old Dolphins logo, current Dolphins logo. So much better. And I love seeing these guys break down. Like the guys who break down to me like this man is are normally guys I'm like, I want him on my team. He's gonna give us everything. They're starting to clap and he's like, shush, shush, I wanna listen. I need to hear. This is a big moment for me. Um Great pick. Football is won in the trenches. I don't care what anybody says. Football is won in the trenches. Like 31, 31 of 41 games. Last 20 at left tackle and 2 at left guard. So he is flexible on where you can put him. And I want to say he was up there with Joe Alt on like sacks given up being almost none. So that is a good pick, especially when you have quarterbacks who are like, "Hey, can we finally get protection?" So great pick, great pick. 3 sacks allowed on a 1,255 passing blocks in his career. Wow, that is a stat you want to hear as an offensive lineman. Damn. He has like look what looks like both of his grandmothers right next to him. And like that is just a guy you like just screams family. Just hugged his mom. Like I want this man to succeed. I wish he was a Panther. Dolphins pick is in. We gotta go to Eagles. Oh God, like pick is in. Best fit they say is Robinson, edge from the that. Dolphins are a weird team for me. I can easily see them going offensive line just to keep Tua healthy. This is wide receiver linebacker. I can see the Dolphins round 3 going after their quarterback, going like Tua can't stay healthy. Do we want to pay him a shit ton of money, or do we gamble and get a quarterback now, have him learn the system? Who knows? But yeah, I would fix the trenches if I'm the Dolphins. You figure you're in the same division as the Bills, who will have a decent line, the Jets, who have the Jets, and then the Patriots. So it's like, hey, let's take the time while our division is not the strongest to fix the most important positions, which is in the trenches. But yeah, last couple picks. Let's see. Love the Mims pick. The I know it says Jags, but that's the Dolphins. Um, Great pick for the Dolphins. They went full Houston, did last year. I really like the pick for the Steelers. So, I then check on the urinating tree. That is his YouTube and Twitter handle. Don't know why he went with urinating tree, but he is a diehard Pittsburgh everything fan. Steelers. Bang. There he is. The pin comment. He hasn't actually posted nothing about this. Uh, yep. Don't see anyone react to this. The pick is in. If you seem to enjoy me, my big beard, I do have hair. Not as long as it used to be, but it's getting back. Um, Check out my like. Give me a like. Go check out other videos if my content seems to be something you like, which is very sports nerdy. I'm an athletic nerd. Give me a subscribe. I've been ignoring my gamer channel So I will gonna put a little more emphasis on that one. Dolphins 11-6, second East, second best offense. I didn't get to read the last one. Their big issue last year is they couldn't get protection, and I just say if I'm the Dolphins, I'm fixing that offensive line. Like, I would fix the offensive line. Just give the best fits like that's according to the somebody the next best tackles like 20 away, like 26th best guy. Pickens Tua all career highs last year, but I really think with that offense, you could throw anyone back there with a big arm and you'll be successful. That's the thing. It's just with Waddle and Hill. Almost through this draft. Almost through. Panthers fan reaction to the first two rounds. First round, be like, yeah, it can happen. Wait for it. Round two, hey, we did stuff. So I will be reacting to our picks. It's going to be a video I'm going to be shooting after tomorrow's live stream. Chop Robinson. Edge. Penn State goes to the Dolphins. And now the Eagles are on the clock. Yeah, that is a pick. Hey, you couldn't get to the quarterback last year in Mahomes, and you lost the championship. So going out and getting an edge rusher to go get him, perfectly fine. See, if I made it to that level, I would definitely be at home, but I would not have like that many people in my household. Like I'd be like one like the Hawaiians guys. It's like you're not blood, you're not here. Um, yeah, Penn State. You couldn't get to Mahomes last year, and that cost you the playoff win. So yeah, go get a guy who explosive, raw, limited production. Yeah, that sounds like he's just raw and inexperienced, which you can work on a lot of these things. A lot of people wanted him to fall to Carolina. I can tell you that much. I see a lot of Panthers Twitter who wanted him to fall. It's like footage of him trying to explain the GM there. Let's see. Curza, I'm a bit stunned. Yeah, I would be too, Kurt. I don't see the Panthers fan saying about. Don't see nothing about Panthers fans freaking out about that. Ooh, Hurricanes beat the Islanders. Take a 3-0 lead. So yeah, two teams in the East could uh get swept. I'll go Puffy beer for the Flyers, Eagles. Puff. Amish now. I need trim. I might shave it. I might shave it down to nothing. Uh, Next week. Eagles, where are we going? I don't want you to succeed at all. It says you need corner, offense tackle, guard, wide receiver, linebacker. So go kicker. Draft a kicker. You guys need to draft a kicker. You need to draft a kicker. You know what? Draft the white corner. Just because, like, I don't think white corner has been drafted in the first round. Oh, 40 seconds. The Eagles are running out of time. Forget the pick, Eagles. Do it. Oh, the pick is in. Damn it. I want them to forget. All right, who are the Eagles taking? Also, remember, the Vikings pick is actually Jacksonville's. It wouldn't let me trade. Eagles, who we taking? I hate you. I do like my modify the Eagles. It was literally just changing the green. I know I didn't do much here, but yeah, the Kelly green is the better color for the Eagles. I like it. I would like the Kelly green with the black jerseys would look sharp. Kelly green jerseys, black pants, black helmet. Ooh, I think that would be a sharp looking uniform for the Eagles. I hate the Eagles, but I would look clean. No, green socks, black, green jerseys, black helmets would look nasty in a good way. It'd be like one of the cleanest jerseys in all of sports. Still waiting for the Eagles to pick. Gotta stretch because I was just sitting. If you're here, hi, Celtic Character here. Tell me, who's your team? If your team already picked, tell me what you think of your pick. If your team hasn't picked, tell me who you want them to pick. It's simple as that. That Eagles guy, number 11, I see him at everything. They're waiting. Like, the Eagles need a corner. Mitchell is still sitting there. There also is Brian Thomas, our wide receiver. Arnold's still sitting there. Offensive tackle is still sitting there. Kool-Aid. They would draft someone named Kool-Aid. They would draft someone named Kool-Aid. Nate Wiggins. I can go with Jackson Power Johnson. God, I love that name. Jackson Power Johnson. Offensive center. You did just lose Kelsey. You did just lose your center. You did just lose your center, so you can go. And the Eagles have selected. Ugh. He's just being window with this. Man, just walk up. The Philadelphia Eagles have selected a kicker. Y'all know all he needs to say. It's like, unless it's a trade, just walk up. The Philadelphia Eagles, with the 22nd pick of the draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinton Mitchell. They need a corner. They needed the corner. There says somebody else. And bang, yeah, they got Mitchell. They needed a corner. One of my favorite modified logos. I love this logo. And I remember I did all this in paint. But with the Eagles drafting Mitchell, they needed a corner. It's one of the things that their two biggest weaknesses on defense was corner and a run stopping linebacker. So they went out and got a corner. That is pretty much safe, simple, and whatnot. Now, please, Jacksonville, show your war room and show Tony Khan in a neck brace. Do it. Let the ESPN announcers explain that you took a Meltzer driver to just sell the product. That'd be beautiful if the Jags did that. You know, like so it's one of those things where it's just like, who are the Jags taking? They traded back. They got more picks, late picks, but they got more picks. Now, the Eagles have luck with drafting guys named Mitchell, especially I think defense. But so I'll go over to my face. I wish Facebook and MySpace merged. You just call it my face. Let's see if any of my Eagles friends have said shit. I see nothing. Yeah, I don't see nothing from my Eagles fan. Do watch everyone freaking out about the. Everyone's just saying the same thing, like just now's the pick. Good recruiter. Cowboys fan says, "Bruh, I hate the Eagles." So that must mean it was a good pick. So scroll down. Yeah, one more. There we go. Yeah, good. Like I said, good pick there. You're in the bit. You look at your vision, going, okay, the Cowboys' only threat is throwing. Giants don't have a line. Six interceptions, 46 breakups. But yeah, so it's one of those things where that was a great pick for the Eagles. They need like Washington just got a quarterback. The Giants got a receiver. So it's like one of those things where it's just like, I get that. Go and get a corner. Especially when you look at the other teams that are most likely playoff teams are like the Niners, who will air it out on you. And like Lions are definitely have offensive power. The Packers have offensive firepower. The Cowboys have weapons on the outside. So that's a great pick for the Eagles, and I hate saying that. One of those things where it's like the only issue I see with Mitchell is he is from Toledo. He wasn't playing super high end talent week in and week out. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, smaller school did great there, good. Both the smaller schools, how will he translate? All right, Jags. This was 5 of the last 6 seasons. I think they went 9-8 last year. Barely missed the playoffs. Uh, Wide receiver, offensive tackle would definitely be my picks. If it's one of those things where fix your line is such a simple, hard thing to do, and it's so important. I don't care if you have a great quarterback. If you don't have time to throw, it doesn't matter. It's like give him time to throw, give him time to run. It is so important for any team. So I'll take the band down. I'll take this off. My hair should be slicked back. My hair The mind of its own. It's going to go crazy. Let's just fluff it. So, yes, yes. Tony Khan is in a neck brace. It was exactly. Now he needs to be in a neck brace and not turn. He has to turn with your shoulder. You have a neck brace, Tony. You turn with the shoulders. You turn with the shoulders. And Chad Khan, beautiful mustache. God, that is a glorious mustache. Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver, goes to Jacksonville. I know it says the Vikings. It's Jacksonville. Shrink the Cowboys logo. Great. Like I said, hey, you lost Calvin Ridley Jr., who did jack shit, in my opinion, for you last year. You wanted to get Brian Thomas Jr. He almost was our Brady Quinn. But unlike Brady Quinn, they weren't just constantly shooting into that room, being like, hey, look who's still sitting here. 6'2", pretty much 6'3", 209, ran a 4.33. That is impressive. From LSU. So, yeah, LSU has produced a bunch of good receivers. But, yeah, so you just gave Trevor Lawrence a new weapon. So, yeah. 17 touchdowns in 2013. Led all college, the FBS. The Cowboys are all on the clock. Not much I can do with the star, so I gave it more like a Texas Rangers badge. Like I said, I really like the Jags. Just flipping the colors. Tom is now busting on the Cowboys. Like I said, I am listening to Tom Grossi in my ear. Makes me feel less insane hearing another voice besides my own. Like I said, that's a great. I highly like that pick for the Jags. One of the things, if you look at the division, Houston's young and good. Tennessee, we don't know yet. They have a young quarterback. I think they gave him protection. Yeah, gave him an offensive line. And then the last team in your division is. Who's the last team in the Jags division? Oh, the Colts, who are young. So you're saying, hey, let's just turn this division into a track meet. Perfectly fine there. Now the Cowboys pick are in. You see what your biggest rivals have done. They went and got a corner, Cowboys. You need this wide out wide receiver, D tackle, running back, and center. Tackle would be good. Fix that O line. I don't know who's there for running backs. Offense player. Offense tackle, Aiden Mitchell. Ooh. Trying to get down to those receivers that I really, really like. Like there's right now, if you're the Panthers looking at this board, unless there's a run on wide receivers, you have a chance for one of the following: Aiden Mitchell, Troy Franks, Xavier Worthy, let's see, Ladd McKinney. Really looks like Ladd's going to be there, and that would be the guy I want. Devontae Walker, North Carolina. So, yeah, I went too far down. So, yeah. There's an anti-Jerry Richardson. Jerry Richardson. No, it's not Jerry Richardson. Or the Giants, Cowboys owner's name is. But yeah, so far so good. We are still at 105 subscribers. My goal at the end of the year is 2,000, but I know that's a long shot. So this that was worked perfectly for Carolina. There's set up so we can have almost any way we want. Watts World, who I think is a Bills fan. I just don't want John Rosenberg to the Bills Jags just ruined my night. That's Tony's not moving his head a little too much for a guy who's 50. So, Cowboys. I know I have 0 Cowboys fans. I do have friends that are Cowboys fans. Well, text one. See if you. I'm gonna see if he responds. Don't. Let's see. Who do you want? Let's see. Who do you want? See if he responds. He should be watching the draft. He's a diehard Cowboys fan. I have suggested him to come on here, be a guest person on my thing because he's the person I know, also knows a lot of sports, and it's good to have a second person just to bounce your ideas off of. I'll go back to Tom. Like I said, feel less insane. Cowboys have they're down under a minute. They got 20 seconds. Will the Cowboys screw up and let the Packers jump them? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clock ran out to 0. Oh, they made a trade. They traded with the Lions. They just traded with the Lions. Holy crap. We got to change the logo first. Lions. Boom. I don't know what the picks are. I don't know where this pick is. Like, what did the Cowboys get? So we got to pose a trade, I guess, between the Cowboys and the Lions. I don't know what the... They traded the 24th and a 7th for the 29th and a 3rd. Okay. 24 for the 29th. You know what? We're just going to do that just to get the trade. Cowboys. Lions. Oh. Why are these trades being rejected? I hate the fact that I don't have auto draft control over this. 29th for the 24th. We'll add in that. There we go. The Lions are on the board. I know it's more than that, but I don't think it's anything in the next round. So, it's not updating. See if I can find. Yeah, my Cowboys friend, I reached out to him saying, hey, what do you want? Running back, but Brock is the better reach here. There's no trade it back. A D tackle or O line makes sense. We got an extra 3rd, so I'm good with it. So the pick is in. Lions are on the clock. If I have to add in another Lions pick later on, I'll just trade like future stuff from the Cowboys. Ooh. Pick is in. Where are they going? Where are they going? He's Grossi saying if it's Arnold, Barton, or Regine, he would not be happy. So this is the pick Detroit wanted. Uh, 29th and 73. That's the third round. Uh, 73 for Dallas second. Gotta go that way around. Cowboys. They want they get pick 73 for get Detroit their first round pick back. How is that pick Dallas to the Lions? We get 73, you get our first. I don't get why these Arnold goes to bang, the Lions. Arnold is a Lion, and the Green Bay Packers, as I have Tom Grossi screaming in my ear, are on the clock as I try to add this trade in. The Cowboys, 73. Good. Cowboys, you're going to give up a sixth. There we go. I'll go and leave the site up and run it tomorrow. Grossi is yelling if they get Martin or Shaikh. There's Barton, the guard from or the defensive tackle from Illinois. Yeah, Packers. Like I said, I have Tom Grossi. Makes me feel less insane hearing another voice besides my own talking. Arnold came out. He is from Alabama. Goes to the Lions. Not a bad pick for the Lions. They have to piss off Packers fans. And I love how happy this man is. 108 tackles in 2023. Damn. 6.5 tackles for a loss. 63 tackles. Oh, that last year. Still, 63 as a corner is incredible. That either means they've been throwing at him a lot and they catch and he tackles, or he's run stopping. Ran a 4.5 though. I thought he'll probably get moved to free safety with that speed. Packers pick is in. Offensive line, corner, safety, guard, linebacker. Go for the guy from Duke. Get the guard center from Duke. So there's all those things where he's looking around like if I'm the Packers looking at everything this division has done, I'm going, hey, let's fix our offensive line. Let's give Jordan Love protection. So We got to scroll up. You can see the pick. Remember, the Dolphins pick is actually Jacksonville's. It wouldn't let me make a trade. Yeah, look at all the Lions fans. They're like, our pick is done. We're all taking it easy, guys. Have a nice day. He just wants the mic. So that is a outfit. I'll say that much. I'm surprised the other clickbait sports streamers, 5 Point Viz, You're in a Tree, and Scooter have not called Tom. Hey, Panthers fans, we're getting closer to us being on the clock. So we're almost there. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. And girls. Packers pick is in. We are just waiting for this to go down. Oh, he's rocking a bow tie. Extra points for the bow tie there, Mr. Arnold. 5 interception, 12. Yeah, so they do throw at him a lot. It seems like. Oh, he wants Cooper to Zine. Let's see. Where's. I'm listening to Grossi freak out. But yeah, but look, all those Lions fans just bouncing. Like, thank God the Lions didn't have like a top 5 pick. That place looked empty. The pick is in. Where are they going? They're showing a highlight of that one was clear pass interference. That's a good move there. That should have been a cat. Like, the highlights that they're showing of this guy, Arnold, isn't that impressive, to be honest. Like, the first one they showed was pass interference. Second one was a nice play. Third one, the guy should have caught it. Packers finished 9-8 second in the North. Beat the Cowboys in the playoffs. I'm listening to Tom Grossi freak out. I'm rocking the Flock of Seagulls haircut. Not intentional. So I almost want to put Tom's stream up on here so you can watch him freak out with me. But I don't feel like doing that because he has people watching him. Let's go. We're getting close to it. Tomorrow I will be streaming some Sea of Thieves. Actually, I'm going to start recording a video about Sea of Thieves. It'll be one of the first videos that's not a stream on the game channel. It's how I would fix. It'll be a series what it's called. And it's the first one I'm fixing is Sea of Thieves. It'll be a series where I take video games I do like, but I'm going to try to improve them. Or games that are just god awful. They draft offensive tackle Jordan Morgan. Bam. That was the Packers pick. And we got the Bucks. Bang. He is not super. See, like he's not super happy. This isn't like a sexy pick, but it's an important pick. So yeah, so it's one of those things where it's just that was not like the sexy pick, but you need to protect your quarterback. If you think Jordan Love's the guy, gotta protect him. So, started 37 of 41 career games. Pretty good. He went to Arizona, so that's the Pac 12. All Pac 12 honorable mention. He's still freaking out. The pick is in. They have wide receiver, center, offense tackle, edge, corner. I'm the Bucks. Not speaking as a Panthers fan, I'm going offensive line to protect Baker, give him time to throw. But as a Panthers fan, go get a wire. No, go get a defensive tackle. Go get an edge rusher. Go get a kicker. Please, pull a full Falcons on us. Draft a quarterback. Do us a favor. Draft a quarterback. Make this a great first round for the Carolina Panthers. Like, New Orleans drafting a tackle, it's a smart move for New Orleans. It's okay. The Falcons drafting Penix is a great Carolina Panthers pick. Can you make us go 2 for 3 on great picks for the Panthers? Because our division rivals decided not take the good players. Oh, yeah. He's saying they should have drafted the Barton, the center. I don't know. They could. I'm speaking directly to you, Tom. I know you never watched this. Hi, big fan. You have inspired this channel a good bit. You can draft because you have the 9th pick in round 2. If he's still there, Jackson Powers Johnson. I want Carolina to draft him just for that name. I want Carolina to draft him just for his name of Jackson Power Johnson. No, you never trust a man with 2 first names. What about a man with 3 last names? I'm gonna tweet. So we're done. Jax Powers Johnson. Oh, he's the court. Save image. Kirby, okay. Boom. A person with 2 first names. But what about a man with 3 last names? Jackson Powers Johnson. Current video. Find him at pick 39. Hashtag NFL draft. Hashtag keep pounding. NFL. Boom. Come on, that joke is too good. Man has 3 first names. The pick is in. We're just waiting for them to print the jersey and all that. This is the Bucks. logo. I saw the Packers. Can't really do much with a damn G. I just invert the colors, add the blue to the outside, which is their original color. Jags, I had made the orange flag with the red and black outline with the red in the eyes. I do like this look so well. This does look pretty clean. But I know the red flag has pirate lore to it. That's the only thing that pisses me off is I know the red flag. The red flag on a pirate ship means no quarters, which means they're not taking prisoners. They're just everybody on the opposing crew. But I had to do something with it, and I like the creamsicle. So, but yeah. So Jags, Bucks, are you gonna go Falcons on us? Please go Falcons on us. I wouldn't mind you going Falcons. Pick is in. We are waiting. The next team up is the Cardinals. Who didn't they have a first? Oh yeah, they took Marvin Harrison Jr. So, I just want my neck cracked. That felt good. Tom Grossi called it Graham Barton. I hear him realizing. Where is he? All. Boom. The Bucks got Graham Barton. Hey, you went the Atlanta route. You went the Atlanta Falcons route. You secured your offensive line. You looked at what the Falcons did, laughed, and went, you know what? Let's just fix our offensive line. Let's fix our line. We're fine. We're fine. The Falcons screwed up. We'll fix the line. I like this guy. I would, if he was sitting there at 33 and a ton of receivers were sitting there, I would almost been okay with them taking him as center. Carolina does need a center. I definitely am looking at center from Oregon. Jackson Powers Johnson. Oh, he also played lacrosse at high school. Of course, he was a long pole. But still, to play lacrosse at that size, he looks small. He put on size in college, but still, playing lacrosse is a highly athletic, highly versatile sport. Love lacrosse. Wish it was bigger. If you got real TV time, like the way college, like with baseball, especially the full field, I think a lot of people who love soccer or football, as the rest of the world call it, would love lacrosse. So Cardinals are back on the clock. They drafted Marvin Harrison Jr. last year, which is beautiful. The pick's already in. Oh, Tom heard it before I did. So, edge rusher, Denarius Robinson. I got no. It's one thing I have an issue with these sites. It's like I scroll a tiny bit and it just takes off. That's why the B's still there. R.O. Denarius Robinson. So yeah, that's a good pick. I gotta get the Bills. There we go, Bills. And yes, that is the Sabres logo. I know it. I have repurposed it for the Buffalo Bills because the Bills logo is kind of lacking. But Cardinals, I say that's a solid first round for you. Well done. Well done. You're not my division. You're not in my division, so well done, Cardinals. You got your wide receiver. You got a defensive player, so that's very good. So, where are the Bills going here? I can see Carolina trading up with the Bills. I can see the Panthers trading up because there's so many good receivers. Maybe send picks like 39 and a second next year to them. Teams opening link. It always never wants to load. Why don't you ever want to load? Load, you stupid piece of crap. Yeah, Carolina. So Carolina could send picks. one of the two, the pick 39 would be fine here. Maybe even like a fifth and a pick next year. I hate giving up draft picks. Like this is such a good class that you give up a lot to get here. But like maybe send them a second this year, second next year. The 39th and a Panthers second next year if we have it. to the Bills to go get a wide receiver because the wide receiver class right now is like I'm looking at wide receivers. You still have Ada Mitchell, Troy Franklin, Xavier Worthy, Ladd McKinney, Devontae Walker. And it's at the same time, I wouldn't want to trade up to go get any of those guys due to the fact that so many are just sitting there for you to go after. So yeah, but the Bills, you need a full retool. Go get weapons. Troy Franklin would be, in my opinion, the best guy. Aiden Mitchell is Aiden Mitchell the one who is the taller one? Yeah, 6'4", 190, ran a 3.43, something like that. Yeah, Aiden Mitchell would be a good pick here. Same with Troy Franklin, Xavier Worthy. I don't think Worthy would be a great pick for them, just for the fact that I think he's the Bills have traded with the Chiefs. We got to trade. Lions. I want to know what the trade is. First things first, got to change this. The Bills trade with the Chiefs. Of course, the Pixton. I don't know what the picks are. Let's see. Buffalo. There we go. I want to know who the trade is. My website I'm using isn't updated. They're taking a receiver here. That's what sucks. They are taking a receiver. Let's see if Twitter has updated it. What's the trade? 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 Tell me what the trade is latest. Not telling me what the trade is. I want to know what the trade is. I know if I need it. Chiefs on the clock. They're grabbing a receiver. Their pick is in. The Bills had to get a good haul. Let's see. We'll go back to here. Trade. Kansas City Chief to the Buffalo Bills. So they've had to get pick 32. Yeah, Bills got pick 32 for pick 28. That was a given. Somehow it doesn't tell me what numbers these are. Like I wish they would number, not like what round. Draft, trade, updates. Let's see. It's the New York Post. I don't know why I would trust New York Post on this, but Trees trade up. What's the rest of the trade? Not just 28. Like, what's the full trade? Okay, there's the pick. The Chiefs receive picks 28, 133, and 248. I don't see pick 248, so we're just going to pick 200. They get pick 95, 221, and the shortest is going through. We give them Casey's pick next year. Okay, good. Chiefs are, we fix it. Pick is in. I can now finally update. I'm just waiting for the update. So, cause I'm doing tomorrow night's picks draft 2, which is going to be almost, it should go a lot faster. But with the trades, I want to at least make sure I have the right trades in the right rounds. It's close to as I can get it as physically plausible. So, could try that. We're going to move this down. NFL.com. Oh. Let's see. The Chefs. Oh, hit them. There we go. Now I don't need to do picks. See how fast this, how accurate this is. Because I have NFL up. NFL does not have the pick in. I will still keep updating that one. The Chiefs have a goddamn ban here. Just in case this decides to not play nice with me. What if I shrink the page? Will that condense everything? Oh, yeah. Should have known this was going to happen. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy. To the. Right there. That's good stuff. Yeah, that's a crazy pick. So, the fastest wide receiver in the combine, so aka Tyreek Hill 2.0, just went to the Kansas City Chiefs. So now Patrick comes and say, all right, cool, I have a receiver. I can just chuck it the hell out there. Great. So that's one off the Panthers wish list right there. So yeah, I don't need to worry about the draft. So Yeah, I'm gonna leave this up. I shouldn't have. I hopefully don't get any issues for having that up. This is the NFL page. I'm just hijacking their thing just to be a tracker. So there is that. So hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble. I'd see how it would. Yeah. So yeah, the guy who flies. But he is small, and it's Kansas City, so he can take a big shot and just not want to play again. That is a plausibility. Carolina Panthers, we are 4 picks away from being on the clock. 1. So, Cowboys pick is in. Is this a pick that they traded? Yeah, this was part of the Detroit trade. How do I zoom out and get? I like that. I like when they say it's their college. So let's go with that one. So yeah, so far as a Panthers fan, this draft has been pretty smooth for us. We didn't trade up for a player. We watched the Falcons take a quarterback. So, Saints drafted a tackle, all lineman, and the Bucks drafted a center. So, win for us so far. And the Cowboys take an offensive tackle. So, good pick. You win football in the trenches, and that's the simple fact. I forgot to switch the logo to the Falcons. So it's Ravens. I like the Ravens. I like my tweak the Ravens. I made it darker. Yeah, yeah, I do like this. I blacked. I made. I if you look at the current Falcons logo, I made it darker. I mixed the purple with the black and the white with the purple. I do like my version better because it just feels more ominous, which is what, like, especially if you're Edgar Allan Poe's version of the Raven. But yeah, this is a kid from Oklahoma, so that's Big 10. So and that's big boy football, or is that Big 12? That's still not really a thing. The pick is in. We are just waiting for it to be announced. The Cowboys found the Cowboys. I'm fans. I'm happy. My message to my buddy, who's a Cowboys fan, was fuck the Bills and let's pick. Yeah, you just destroyed your offensive line. That's what you need to do. 6'8", 322. Christ. That is a big boy. Scroll down a tiny bit. Oh, right there at the end of the first round. Oh, God. Yeah, Cowboys, 6'8", 322. That is a big man. Right, that's a big man. Oh. I actually threw out the thing as a Panthers fan saying trade Adam Thielen and Miles Sanders, just to get rid of them off my team, to KC for like a third and a fourth, third and a fifth pick just to give him a weapon. But that pick, God. Let's see. I'm talking to my buddy Paul. Well, it's the big show. I like how a singer came up that I never heard of. Who is, just for reference out there, 7'2" and 7 foot tall, so he's not that big. Ravens are pick is in. My phone doesn't like my phone had it's old. The charger's not perfect on it, so if it's not pissed in perfectly, it's not gonna be beautiful. Like, I feel like the thing just cuts off. Nate Wiggins, corner. Not a bad call. Not a bad call. In a pass happy league, defenses win championships. That's not a bad pick for them. Next up, San Francisco 49ers. Another logo I can't really do much with there. Like, what am I doing with the Niners logo? That's all I can say. But yeah, Nate Wiggins, corner out of Clemson, 6'1", 173 pounds. So that's not bad. That's it. We got 3 picks to the Carolina Panthers. Uh, best they need offensive tackle, corner, wide receiver, center, and guard. Like, so Niners not that far from the Chiefs in a lot of things. The Chiefs did just go get a big time receiver. People in your vision just got a corner, so maybe go get a corner. I would kind of look at corner. But yeah, so far the theme of this draft is NFC South. No major impact. Carolina Panthers did nice without a first round pick. And the Bills helped the Chiefs. And it was a trade that didn't make sense. So KC got picked 28, 133, and 248. And the Bills received pick 32, 95, and 221. Like, you moved up in the later rounds. So it's not like you gained more picks. Like, I'll be okay if you got, all right, you got 28, we get pick 95 and 201 or pick 28. That would have made sense. But, like, that's a bad trade if I'm rolling as a fan for the Bills. That is a bad trade. God, that. Primetime Carolina. The way the board's falling, Carolina should trade down. Depends on how far. I like 33 and 39. Like, if we're Carolina, if you're trading down, I need a board. And we go Browns. Like, if you're Carolina with pick 39, if you're looking at somebody like you could trade like Green Bay, Washington, trade up, right? Watching a 36 pick. If you're staying within in that top 50, I would have zero issues with it. That is the thing. I got 2 minutes left for the Niners though on the clock. But yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like if you're Carolina, the way this board's falling, you can hijack more second round picks, more third round picks, and not drop too far. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. The pick is in. Pick is in. Yeah, I'm them. I'm going corner. If I'm them, I'm going corner. Cooper DeJean is definitely the guy I would look at going like defense. Our offense can put up points. Let's go get defense. This is a deep wide receiver class. We have our next picks, grant late in the second round, but still. If you trade Ajik, that's it. This is falling nice for Carolina sitting at 33 and 39. This is sitting very nice at that point. So that is a great spot for this. You figure just looking at the teams in front of us, Niners are picking out. Maybe, maybe not taking a wide receiver. I wouldn't. I would take Cooper DeJean, take the corner because you look at everyone, you're like, hey, yeah, okay, it works. You still have Deebo Samuel. You still have CMC. And if you trade the one guy, you can go get another corner up right here up top. And then the Bills. We don't know what the Bills are doing. Like, the trade was god awful. That was that could be like one of the worst trades of all time. Like I look at grades on the sideline. How did Marvin Harrison Jr. get a B? This is on CBS Sports. It's Caleb Williams A minus, Daniels in order. Williams A minus, Daniels A, Drake Mays B, Marvin Harris Jr. B minus, Joe Alt B minus, Neighbors A minus, B minus. Christ. Whereas Penix is a B minus. You guys are high. It's an F. An F minus. Top 10 pick on a quarterback after you just paid a quarterback. Brock Bowers is a C. God. Ricky. Okay. Ricky Pearsall? Wide receiver out of Florida. Not even the guy, one of the guys I'm looking at as a Panthers fan. Christ, Carolina. We're going to get a highlight reel wide receiver. It's just which one do we want? That's it. Who do we want? Troy Franklin, Xavier Worthy. Like, Christ, this is just sitting beautifully for Carolina at pick 33. Who do we want? Who do we want? Doesn't matter who the Bills pick. Who do we want? Like, who does Carolina want? That is now our question. This has been like, without a first round pick, has been. Even without a first round pick, this has been a great. We're on the clock. We are on the clock. Boom. It's super big. Carolina just made a trade. We are on the clock. Who do we want? Holy shit, we are on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. Panthers logo, blacked it out. You wonder why there's a bunch of circles? Because there's no such thing as a Black Panther. They're always variants of other cats. Do we not give away 33? Do we have 2 picks in a row? Do we have 2 picks in a row? Holy shit. So we're up. Who are we picking? Who we got? Who is our team? Who is our player? Who is our player? I am meh on this trade. I am. Oh, my AirPod died. I don't listen to Tom talk about my team. So we gave up a 6th round pick. I think we gave up a 5th. Like, to move up 1 spot, it looked like we said we gave up a 5th round pick, but in return we got a 6th round pick to jump up 1 spot. So we are sitting pretty, and we're like, they must have been somebody we were so highly on to go get for this pick. I'll wait for this update. Twitter. I didn't even get to finish my tweet. I want to see what this is. So we must be so confident that we're going to get somebody at 39. And I think it's a 5th, move up 1 spot for a 5th. Let's see, draft by teams. So Carolina Panthers. Yeah, so it seems like the CBS Sports hasn't updated it yet, but it looks like we gave up a 5th round pick. I hope it would be next year. I'll be laughing if it's next year. A 5th round pick round, and in return got a 6th round pick. Like Vikings. Who are we? It has to be a weapon. It has to be a weapon. I want to see the trade. Let me see the trade. Yeah, Carolina has traded a 33 and a pick 104 for pick 2. That is a weird trade for Carolina. We must think Xavier. Oh, God. We got the boy from South Carolina. The man wanted to be a Panther. He He's from South Carolina. He wanted to be a Panther. That is a pick. I love it. Let's go. We're gonna make it big. We're gonna make him big. Oh, sorry. I gotta fix that. We're gonna move. Boom. Xavier Leighton. Boom. 6'1", 221. Let's see. 6'1", 221. 9-inch hands. I don't know, but that's great. 4.39 40, 10-yard split, 40-yard vertical, 10-yard bar. Now, he wasn't the guy I was expecting us to go after. Like, with like Ladd McKinney, Aiden Mitchell, Troy Franklin, all of them being on the clock. But I have to say that is a pick that is beautiful for Carolina. So yeah, we just got a big body receiver to go up and go get the ball. The guy, the athleticism 82, production 74. That's because he was at South Carolina. You can't really say much about what he was at South Carolina. Where's going to the football main screen? Football. I'm smaller. Yeah. So yeah, I love this pick for Carolina. Go back to where's the draft? Boom. But yeah, our new Carolina Panther. The man has to be like ecstatic to be on the Carolina Panthers. I think he said something like he wanted to be a Panther. He gets to stay in South Carolina. This is not the guy I was expecting to go out and get. Like, I figured Ladd McKinney was there. Troy Franklin is there. Like, these are still players that are available. So, best available. Let's see. Like, we're still sitting there, and you still have Aiden Mitchell, Ladd McKinney, Polk, Franklin. So, yeah. But it's one of those things where it's like, Carolina had a guy they wanted. And it's not on him anymore. We had a guy who we wanted, and we at least went, fuck it. Let's not risk it. Let's go get our boy. Let's go get our guy. Let's keep him here in Carolina. And so glad I did this. Like I said, he's not the goddamn NFL page. Not the guy I expected us to draft. I was literally posting without a first round pick. We had the best round up for anybody. We just went up and grabbed the receiver. So I will be here tomorrow. I was originally planning on streaming this tomorrow because Carolina had 2 of the next 3 picks. It's a weird flip. They must have feared somebody jumping up to go get him. But he seems like a guy, on every interview that I have seen about him, very sharp-minded guy. He wanted to be there. He wanted to be in Carolina. So, yeah. I don't have people saying, Bills fans right now, Bryce Young got himself a weapon. The next DJ Metcalf, that'd be amazing. I think he's from the area. I think he was from the where is he from? Yeah, hometown. He's from South Carolina. God, fuck you, ESPN. Stop changing shit on me. I don't care about yourself. Yeah, he's from South Carolina, so he's most likely a Panthers fan. But that is it. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the Falcons for screwing up the draft. Carolina went ballsy. If David Tepper is actually sitting out going go do your thing, and they did this, We didn't. And here's the thing: we didn't lose nothing besides a few picks. Like we gave up. I saw the trade. Let's see. Yeah, we traded picks 32 and 200. Oh, sorry, pick 33 and 144 for 32 for Xavier. I can make sure I got my word. Legit. I will learn your name, sir. We get Xavier and pick 200. So we gave up in the we gave up 49 picks spots. 49 spots to get our guy. We wanted to get him. We still have pick 39. We can still go get another receiver. We can get Jackson Power Johnson. So we can still get Ladd McKinney. You can still probably get Troy Franklin. We could trade back a little bit farther in the round. Like, let's go to round 2. Round 2. Like, we're sitting here. Right around here, I still think we could probably get a good player. But that's it. That's all I have. They're showing videos, and you see I'm fighting with the page. That's it. That's all I have. I will see weird people tomorrow on Kick and Twitch after I do the first half of my video. Maybe even the whole video. That's it. I'll see you weird people later.